Alright. What am I missing for Oromancy? Enchanting's done. I might as well do Energistics. I need an Arcane Assembler. Okay, I need a lot of Artificing. Solar and Lunar New. Really didn't get what I wanted for the Artificing out of that one. Like, it was better than nothing, I guess. Nope. Waning Crescent, Lunar Full. Just realized I don't have chat visible. Waning Crescent, Lunar Full. Essentially being 4 tools near simultaneously. Unfortunately, the Crusher itself is still limited in certain areas, namely as a weapon. It's rather bulky. It takes time for me to raise it back up in between swings. Even then, it's fairly blunt instrument. However, now I wonder, would it be feasible for me to apply the principle of morphic instability to a different set of tools, and say a set of cutting implements? Looks like its predecessor actually form morphically unstable tools, all fluctuating between each other so fast that they act like one implement. Main difference between this tool and the Primal Crusher is what tools have been used in its construction. The cutter acting very much like both an axe and a sword, it is much lighter than the Primal Crusher, and I can swing it very fast, allowing me to deal powerful cutting strikes against my foes. This weapon has kept not only the arcing ability of the Sword of Zephyr and the burrowing enchantment of the Axe of the Stream. Also 2 more unique abilities. The simpler of the 2 is a powerful sapping ability stronger than that of the Void Metal Sword. More interesting trait gained by the Primal Cutter is the ability to draw items and the creatures nearby continuously using the weapon. During normal use, the weapon will create a vortex where I am looking that draws entities towards its center. If I sneak while using the Primal Cutter, the vortex will be centered directly under myself. I can think of a few uses for this new ability. I must also be careful when drawn entities can move quite quickly as they approach the center of the vortex. Extra durability will be consumed from the weapon while it is being used. By placing the weapon in a crafting grid, its drawing ability can be toggled. This can be useful if I wish to use another tool or item in my offhand, despite their drastically different capabilities. However, it still shares some properties with Primal Crusher. In addition to constantly regenerating like all void metal materials, it receives the Primal Crusher's disquieting nature when held for long periods of time, trembling in one's hands as void metal morphs in between shapes imperceptibly. This will not discourage me from using it though, as it is far too useful a weapon to simply forget about it. And I will not forget about it. Okay, but increasingly superior equipment at the same time. While my old equipment may not match these new innovations in effectiveness, I may find their appearance to be more suitable for my personal tastes. I shouldn't have to compromise between potency and vanity. I should attempt to discover a way to create a tool that can have the appearance of one item, but other properties, both magical and mundane, of another. Perhaps I can expand upon the Primal Crusher's unique metaphysical properties for this purpose. A method of effectively combining two items into the same space with the help of a primordial pearl and a small amount of vacuos can allow two items to exist in the same space while only one is visible to outside observers. The other item is where the new morphic tool derives its other properties such as strength and durability. On this state, the decorative item is held in the state of suspension, meaning that while it cannot be damaged, it cannot interact with the world in any way. Yo, what's up, Emma? How you doing? I'm doing good. It's been a slow day today. But it's fine. It's usually my day off anyway. You're doing great? Awesome. To create one of these tools, I need to set up an infusion with an item I want to keep the physical properties of in the center and place the decorative item on an outer pedestal. Okay. Functional item is still at the risk of breaking while metaphysically bound to the decorative tool. While combined, it cannot be repaired through traditional methods. However, materials such as void metal will still keep their regenerative properties. Certain more complex items will not work properly while in the morphic tool. Basic tools, both regular and infusion-based enchantments, seem to behave. Items such as armor do not. So that's a different section. Where am I streaming? I'm in Georgia. I'm in the south of the United States. Lastly, the morphic tool seems proficient. It seems to provide a slight insulating effect against warp created by the functional item. Revisit this phenomenon in the future to determine if I can make it more effective. Interesting. I'll make the impetus generator and the autocaster. Okay. Where are you from? Canada? Nice. What you do? What do you do for work, Emma? I teach kids how to stab each other. Because I'm a fencing coach for high schools. And a private club. Finalized, but understanding the ancient spellcasters and with some effort spent into better connecting machines to the aura, I have completed my plans for what I'm calling the autocaster. Reverse engineering the ancient device is crucial here. It's quite ingeniously designed, and I now better understand how one can recreate the spiritual connection a sentient being might have to the aura and something mechanical. For now, just watching streams. What's your favorite thing to watch? as the original Eldritch casters, it consists of a central sphere. An unusual choice in this distinctly cuboid world, perhaps seems to be the most optimized design, which contains most of the mechanisms. The sphere is gently levitated on a metal base, which allows it to rotate freely. I can place it on a solid floor, wall, or ceiling. Autocaster will immediately begin looking for targets. Because I integrated Biothomics into the design of this device, I can configure what it targets through interface, accessible by right-clicking it. However, the device can do nothing without a focus. I can attach one through the Autocaster's menu simply by placing it in the dedicated slot with focus attached and an appropriate target found. Dice will begin using these from the local aura to cast spell at the target. If there's not enough beasts nearby, it will fail to cast the spell as would be expected. It's no thaumaturge, however, the foci casts are only as effective as those used in basic caster's gauntlet. Mostly fighting games? Like Tekken or Street Fighter? I agree. Those are definitely fun games to watch. I am just not good at it. My coworker at one of the high schools is, though. I believe he said he was like at Tekken King or something in the most recent Tekken game. There's no thaumaturge, however. Foci are only as effective using caster's gauntlet. This means that it will be unable to receive any augmentation to improve its casting. Much like my other automated devices, you can deactivate it by providing redstone signal as long as this feature is enabled in its menu. And interacting with the Autocaster while speaking will allow me to pick, while sneaking will allow me to pick it back up. Despite it not being as effective as a seasoned thaumaturge like myself, it can still use nearly all focus effects I can. I could get very creative with how I use this device. Lastly, I should note that while I can configure what the Autocaster targets, this only determines what it will attempt to fire spells at. It will not change how the focus effect naturally behaves. For example, if I have a focus effect tuned to home in on a hostile target and the caster configured to target myself, the spell will be fired in my direction and then may still home in on any hostile mobs that are in the area. I could create some very complex systems with this behavior, but I should be careful to ensure that it only does what I intended to. Addendum 1. With my discovery of focus effects that use impetus in their casting process, I should note that Autocaster will not be able to cast them without external assistance. This assistance can be in the form of any device capable of transferring normal uncharged impetus at a distance. Autocaster can store a very small amount of impetus in some of its Eldritch-derived components, but nowhere near level of an impetus cell. I should ensure it has reliable access to impetus to maintain continued operation. Interesting. Mechanisms, fortified glass. I need an iron door and a wood door. So do you play games, Emma? Or do you just watch them? Excuse me. I need iron door. Give me door. Give a door, please. discovered an interesting interaction between arcane mechanisms and arcane doors. Despite the fact that arcane doors ignore normal redstone signals, it seems the adjacent arcane mechanisms cause them to open if activated. This will only occur if the door recognizes the creature activating the mechanism as permitted. However, so I do not need to worry about someone using this property to bypass my arcane doors. I should also note that this only applies to immediate area around me. Excuse me, the mechanisms. They're not able to be transferred over distances like redstone. Interesting. What is this? Starfield Glass Rift. The void between dimensions is an inhospitable place that can hardly be called a place at all. It is hostile to life and to matter and can house horrors that I scarcely imagine, but is also captivating. Cannot quite put into words, but something about starry void that sometimes I see as the result of the dimensional manipulation is so very intriguing. Given the chance, I'm sure I could spend hours simply staring into it. Something tells me I should not do this, for many say one should not gaze into such an abyss, lest it gaze back. But I really cannot help myself. Despite the allure of the void, I would rather not have to interact too closely with such dangerous dimensional magic too often. Too late. However, it should not be too difficult to create a contained breach in dimensions that can create the same effect with none of the risks involved, or at least with the risks safely contained inside a piece of fortified glass. So cosmetic? Oh, this is cheap. Fortified glass was a great choice given the requirements, and now only very simple application of dimensional magic I can create a starfield glass. I can now stare into the void for as long as I desire, and there will be no need to work around unsafe dimensional anomalies in order to get a proper view. While it may look dangerous, it is in fact perfectly safe, as the breach in dimensions is very weak and safely contained within the sturdy glass. It may also appear as if stepping into it would either lead one to the end or into a hostile abyss that would tear one to shreds in an instant, but I can rest assured there is no risk of any unexpected teleportation, nor of any tears appearing in the fabric of reality from which untold chaos is invited into the world. Perfectly safe! Starfield glass should be ideal for decorating anything I build. In fact, I believe that I may be able to make modifications to its appearance in the future. It would only involve some simple tweaks to the nature of the dimensional breach, or where precisely it leads to. You have an idea for me? What's your idea? I guess. Oh. What is your idea? Magic mirrors of all kinds can matter through the void between worlds in order to transport it from one mirror to another. I can see into the space by looking into the linked magic mirror of any type, but my view is limited by the edges of the frame. I would very much like to get a proper look into space, since it seems strangely different to the void I've seen through rifts, and with a better view I might be able to learn more about it. I may just create Starfield glass. Some modifications, it should be like mirror. Now I have a new type, which views the same star field that can be seen inside magic mirrors. This variant of glass is still perfectly safe, as glass does not push items to a higher dimensional space like the mirror does. With the new insight gained into the spaces behind magic mirrors, I have learned more about its nature. From what I can tell, the space is still void, but it is a more compressed section of it. The unique compression of the dimensional plane allows matter to be sent through with the help of sympathetic mirror magic. While the appearance differs from that of a rift, it shares its hostility to life. Interesting. And dimensional fracture. Trivial task, really. I can build a new type of starfield glass, which views the same sky that can be seen in the emptiness inside of a dimensional fracture. As before, there is zero risk. These studies, I'm starting to better grasp the truth of the void. It is a very strange truth, with the void seeming to be a paradoxical mix of nothing yet also something, as empty space is still a tangible concept in itself, seen by the presence of vacuous aspect. The exact something is very chaotic, however, as it is so vague, it constantly fluctuates in numerous states that act like baseline reality, like nothing and also like something completely different to reality and nothing. These fluctuations disrupt and likely destroy anything more tangible that comes into contact with them. Furthermore, the void is so vast that in certain sections of it, these fluctuations may balance out to a limited degree, giving these parts particular characteristics and appearances. The factors that determine these properties I do not and perhaps cannot fully know. Difficult to put into words. Something that actively defies them still perplexes me. Even with my capacity for knowledge, perhaps I should spend some time with a proper view in the void so I can better enlighten myself to the vastness of the universe and that which goes beyond it. Some may accuse me of staring into space, but space would imply there's nothing to see, which in this case is evidently not true. Okay. I need a wording jar. For this thing. Glass essential. Not really complex tubes. That's fine. I need another artificing. How much do I have left in augmentation? Oh, these are probably the last two things I need to research. And then I guess we'll move on to this section of wonders. You can share your... Look. If you can talk to me in private, you can also talk to me in my chat. So it either is in my chat talking to me in front of whoever and possibly dealing with consequences of not abiding by my chat rules, or I guess keep it to yourself. I'm not really bothered by it. And typically if somebody wants to talk privately about ideas, it's not really that big. It's not that deep. And mostly it's just been a waste of my time. So either give me a short summary here or don't. I do need another artificing. Northern and lunar waxing. Waxing gibbous. Oops. Waxing crescent western. Southern and solar. So we got a bunch of arcane flight, morphic armor, and I'm assuming this is just Cosmog armor stuff. Need Eldritch now. Waning gibbous, waxing crescent. Waning crescent. But how are you doing, Marquise? Truly, this must be my magnum opus, for I've conjured something from nothing. Well, almost nothing. Fine, working on the Dracokin feats. Nice. Devised a way to pull rift stuff from beyond our reality and coax it into real forms using Essentia. The process appears compatible of producing almost any naturally occurring material, though I cannot fully control what is produced, only influence it. This device, which I call a void beacon, requires several things in order to function. I shall document them here. First and foremost, void beacon must be enabled. Applying redstone signal to it will turn it off, along with the skyward beam it emits. Secondly, the void beacon must have a clear view of the sky. Transparent blocks like glass will not interfere with its function, but opaque ones such as stone or chests will prevent it from working. Today I've encountered no way around this limitation, but it is relatively minor in the grand scheme of things. Third, the Void Beacon requires an adjacent inventory with at least one slot empty. It cannot store its own products within itself, lest they destabilize its delicate inner workings, and so the result of conjuration are immediately ejected into its inventory. If no space is available for conjured item, Void Beacon will stall until room is freed. The Void Beacon requires a line of sight to nearby Flux Rift. The larger the rift, the more the beacon can draw from it, and the faster the conjuration will be performed like a void siphon. However, this process is detrimental to the rift itself. The rift will gradually... What do you mean, however, it's detrimental to the rift? A void siphon's detrimental to the rift too. Finally, it requires Essentia to be piped into the sides, into one of its sides. Any kind of Essentia will work, but the type that I feed it will influence the results I gift. The items conjured will all contain that type of Essentia in their aspect list. The more of it present, the more likely that the item is produced. I should be mindful of what I feed it. However, some kinds of Essentia simply, like Machina, simply don't appear in naturally occurring materials, and feeding the Void Beacon causes it to produce nothing but air. Should I need to, I can empty it of Essentia by shift-right clicking it with an empty hand. The beacon requires 20 Essentia per conjured item, but this amount can be reduced by building it an appropriate base. Base is constructed just like one for mundane beacon, only exception, the only material the Void Beacon accepts is void metal blocks. Each level of the base will have the amount of Essentia required to a minimum of 1 Essentia at 4 levels. Okay. Yo! This is expensive. Interesting. Every time I look into the void, I can't help but feel that something is looking back at me. It's time to force an introduction. More Eldritch. Yeah. Waxing Crescent and full. Waning Crescent in the west. Ooh. Much Eldritch knowledge. Okay. Oh. Using what I've learned about Void Rift energies, I believe I've developed a means to force them to coalesce into humanoid form in our reality. The process requires stabilizing platform in a nearby active flux rift. After forming the platform with some Salus Mundus, the coalescence matrix will begin siphoning energy from nearby flux rifts. Once it is full, I can trigger the final sequence by using a caster such as my casting gauntlet on it. The matrix itself is unlikely to survive the process, but most of the platform should be salvageable. I don't know what will take the shape of this ritual, but I don't think it will be friendly. I should be ready for a difficult fight. Ooh. Okay. So many void metal blocks. But I feel like it'd be worth it. Okay, what's a flux capacitor? I need infusion. Waning Gibbous Western. Eastern Northern. Revealed that with the right magical manipulation, these pearls will draw in and bind flux energies to themselves. Utilizing this new discovery, I've designed a device called Flux Capacitor. Once placed, these devices will slowly draw in flux from the aura and contain it. Each capacitor can only hold a small amount of flux, but in this way, it's better than nothing. Question then becomes what I do with full capacitors. Applying redstone signal will rapidly discharge the contained flux back into the aura. Because the capacitors are portable, I can effectively move flux around areas. I can better clean up. Could just throw them away, I guess, but it seems wasteful. I'll have to research more permanent solution. Primordial pearls have remained a mystery despite my every attempt at studying them. Found a number of uses for them, yes, but the truth of their nature remains hidden. I think I've found a way to fix that by smashing them into their smallest component parts for science. Okay, hold on a sec. I might need a bunch of nether stars for doing something later. So let's go fight some withers. Oh, also, And I didn't grab any. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take... I'm going to do a thing for science. I'm sorry, what is that? Isoropia, focus, containment? Hi, Zoka. Did I miss something? What? What? Vinculum? How's things? I might be breaking the game. Hold on. You're doing well? Awesome. So it says Isoporia dot text. Why do I have access to that? I have no means of... What? Aromancy is almost done. I think we're just gonna do the bat. Beastia. Almost 1500 in twos. Nice. Hey, Marquise. I have been looking online for ways to, or where I need to go to progress. In Thalmic Isoporia. Yeah, Isoropia. Do you think you can maybe be an OnStar for half a second?
Hello.
Hello. So I've made everything in this category and scanned it, and I found nothing. I'm almost at 100% completion in every other category, and this one is stuck at 48%, and I don't know what to do. And apparently it has a thing for aromancy. I'm apparently missing the last 5% of thalmic augmentation.
Which version of Thalmic Isoporia do we have?
That is a good question. Version 0.1.14.
And it's just Thaumic Isoporia, not Thaumic Isoporia KE edition.
As far as I'm aware, I can double check the mod pack real quick. Curseforge is dead. I cannot check the thing. 1 second. It let me launch it and then said, am dead. Do I have to kill you, task manager? The answer is probably yes. Yes, it is base Thaumic Isoropia.
Can you open the Thaumonomicon again? Because everywhere I'm looking, it's not. That's not the layout.
Really?
Yep.
What the heck?
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, please.
So
Aww.
this is the KE edition.
Okay.
And
Hold on, I just heard an explosion. Gotta make sure things aren't on fire real quick. Everything seems fine. Lightning collided with something, but it wasn't important.
alright.
Okay.
So yeah. This is the basically K edition or whatever they want to call it. And you go and look for It's a fork of Thaumic Isoporia 4-6.
Yeah.
You look for base Thaumic Isoporia. It has no images, so I can't compare anything. Comments are just people asking questions. Not really any major answers. And on Reddit, one of the solutions was scan a bunch of tainted blocks.
Okay.
So we're in the weeds.
Cool. I guess we could check out the Discord.
If it's still alive, it might be dead.
True.
Not entirely dead.
Okay, so apparently this entire thing is about creature infusions. And something about a soul jar, which is probably what. So my thing I'm thinking is just the fact that I have access to one of the spell focus effects is really weird, because I don't have that anywhere in my thing. I don't know how I've gotten it. And it also says in the table, what is it? Isoropia focus containment dot named. Isoropia focus containment dot text. Complexity 3. So I'm very confused.
Someone said it's been unfinished and abandoned. There we go. Yeah, it's looking like people are suggesting you just work with tainted mobs and tainted blocks, just scanning them to try and unlock information nodes.
Okay. I guess I can try doing that.
Because your journal looks like this one picture from February of 23.
Okay. Yeah, it's
So,
concerning. I guess I can always like update the mod pack to not include that and instead include the different one, but I should thoroughly force my way through things before opting for that. Because I don't want to have to make people update the mod pack more than they need to. I mean, technically, couldn't I just go to the void and scan those?
Isarupia. So yeah.
Oh, Atomic Iceropia has blocks in it that I haven't even seen yet. It has its own matrix and a soul jar. It's got the prime. It's got its own little quill thing. Did I ever scan this? I guess I have. Hello, Antris. All of these jellies are also Iceropia. I've done the Skull Taker. You know, maybe what I need to do, as you said, tainted mobs, right? Maybe what I need to do is take some mobs into the void with me and just expose them to the tainted area. Or maybe make a contained chunk in the overworld and expose it to taint. Just like let a flux rift destabilize and explode. And then put some mobs in that. We'll try both ways. Okay, well, you've given me at least a lead, thank you.
You're welcome.
Because to be honest, I was looking for hours and still didn't find that.
I just searched the name of the mod, and then Reddit happened to be useful this one time.
Reddit was talking about different mods and different aspects of it. I couldn't find anything pertaining to the research. Hope stream's going well. Thought I'd pop in and check on you before I go back to sleep. It's going well. Just trying to figure out how to complete the book. Oh, also, we discussed everyone gets one reset of their warp. It doesn't matter when, they just get to decide when. So if you're researching stuff and can't handle the random warp effects, yeah, I can clear it for you once.
What you're saying is warp with abandon.
Yes, indeed. That is literally why I'm doing all that I'm doing. Warp with Abandon, when you have 100% completion, we can either add more Thaumcraft add-ons, because I think there's a few more, or you can just clear it and be done. Yay didn't work. I heard the yay.
Yeah, it's delayed. Or it might not be coming through stream, but it's
The
delayed.
button's
definitely.
pressed for sure. So maybe she just deaf.
I cast Shrink on Huntress.
Did Silent use all of our bottles of experience? Not that it's a problem. Must have been too quiet for you, I guess. So what feats have you for the Dracokin so far?
I'm reworking the transformation and peeling out parts of it to make the lineage factor first level feat.
Mm-hmm.
Go to bed.
Back to your slumber. Okay. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
And so I had the Amphitheater and other things, and they all had their own various traits.
Mm-hmm.
So the Aeroblast for the Amphitheater, it's at least at the Wormling age, is a 15-foot cone of just pressure that, originating from yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That you force a creature to make creatures within the cone to make a strength saving throw or be pushed to the end of the cone. On a failure, they're not pushed on a success.
Mm-hmm.
And also, creatures in the cone must succeed on a vigor saving throw or take 2d8 bludgeoning and 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh my.
And this recharges in 1d4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Sonic Boom. Since it's not a breath weapon, just like, you know what? This is powerful. It's 4d8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do have it as a save or suck. So giving it a cooldown that's not terrible makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it has to go on cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's more powerful and more viable than any cantrip in the game.
Yeah. All of these are... all of these things, the spawn things, are actually non-hostile mobs. It's weird. Oh, you want to see my shield that I made?
Sure.
Ooh, that's not a shield. This one's the shield. No. Oh god, my lens. Apparently my shield gives life energy. I don't need that. But yeah, this is it. It has 75 HP.
Nice.
And will deteriorate after like 10 minutes or if it gets hit and loses all its health. There's also an augment to make it, it costs, I think, half of the total that you can get to. But it makes it also reflect things back.
I see.
I'm also probably gonna set up a auto casting area for the wither, because I can make auto casters now. They're just expensive. But to find some way to farm a wither a little bit easier. Because there's a machine called a wither constructor in this.
Construct the wither.
Mm-hmm. Pig. Okay, there is the pig. There is also a chicken and a jelly rabbit. What is this?
Stream hasn't caught up yet. It's a vampire den.
I just mean the hole in general. What did Silent do? I mean, I don't really care about this chunk. This is kind of just his area.
Looks like he was looking for astral shards. Because it goes down to bedrock. Just blasted straight down.
Clearly. Oh wait, he said he wanted to build a space laser. Maybe he did. Yeah, you know the space laser that mines things?
Seems to do a lot more than mine things.
No, it's fine. Sheep. There's a witch trying to splash me with potions.
I just want to make sure you drink your chicken noodle soup.
I wanted chicken. I don't need no noodles. Honestly, I don't know why I'm looking for mobs. We have the mobs. I just need to duplicate them.
Need to give them the egg.
I will need to go to the desert for the bunny. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Bark. Okay, so it was a sheep, a chicken. Taint pig, gravekeeper, sheeter, chromatic sheep, scholar chicken, or pig and jelly rabbit. I guess we can just work with the pig and the chicken for now. Did I not get another sheep? I could have sworn I snagged a sheep. I feel like the sheeter is a sheep and spider. I don't like that. I want no spider sheep.
Spider sheep. Spider sheep.
No!
Does whatever a spider sheep does.
Never! Okay, oh, rip. Send me back. Okay, so... Tainted pig. Well, this isn't helpful. I definitely forgot to finish the bat for testing, but that's fine. Go, pig. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. I didn't mean to kill the pig. Okay, so there's no like fibrous taint or anything around here. So maybe the taint is like fundamentally different. I know there's the taint seeds, which I can probably take the one that we have, put that in the duplicator, and go from there instead. Because the taint seed's what causes those areas to be the way they are. Let me make some teleportation stuff before we get ourselves super far off. into the boonies.
Alright, I just finished the cloud formation feature, which excuse me.
Bless you.
As an action, you can cause clouds to form above you that spread out to a radius of up to your arcane modifier times 5 feet or 2 meters. Yeah. You can move, adorn yourself with, or grip the clouds at will. As a bonus action, you can cause rain to fall from the clouds. As an action, you can call a number of lightning bolts down from clouds created by this feature or otherwise, up to your arcane modifier. Each bolt deals 9 plus your arcane modifier, or 2d8 plus your arcane modifier, in lightning damage aligned to your draconic ancestry's nature to each creature other than yourself within 5 feet of where the bolts land. Once you use this action, it recharges in 3 or 1d4 rounds.
Just AoE, don't touch me.
What are you gonna do? Sir, I have the power of a baby dragon. Leave me alone. Like, what's that supposed to... Die! Like... Now you're surrounded by the guards. What do you do? Is my ability back yet? No. Run away? Like, I want these to be things that the player wants to use. And I want them to be relatively powerful.
Yeah.
But I don't want them to be like, I will only do this.
Makes sense.
But if I make it like a dice roll, like it recharges on a 5 or a 6, like a breath weapon, then you might only get to use it once per combat. And you might need it, you know?
Yeah. I don't have...
Like, hey, you doing all right over there? No. Like, well, I could call lightning. You have that spell.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who's to say?
Like, now, granted, it takes 2 actions to, you know, if you want to spawn the cloud and then call down lightning bolts. That's 2 whole, you know, actions. That's 4 AP.
There's mushrooms growing on this mushroom.
Yay! So, you know, technically in my system where you have 4 AP, that's not really a problem. I'm just gonna spawn the cloud and strike you in the same turn. Now, some people might be like, why does Aeroblast not have aligned damage? Because you're basically just yelling at people. Cloud Formation's damage is magical / aligned because that stuff wouldn't exist until you made it. I made this cloud, and I'll sleep on it. So in terms of special abilities that I need to create rules for. Technically not Dread, I just need to copy and paste Dread and, make it player friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion creation, making a Wormling version for that. Key manipulation is kind of crazy because I have it give you access to monk class features as if you were a 5th level monk without a subclass.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to change that.
Yeah.
Maybe. Hold on. What does that actually give you?
So I wasn't sold on this bat immediately. But they exist for 5 hits of damage, and their spell effectiveness is a third of your full cast, and you can sit there and spam them, and they will just home in on their targets, and when they collide is when they apply their spell effect, and after 5 hits is when they die. This is jank.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely busted.
Yeah.
And I haven't even upgraded the speed at which I can cast. Neat. Okay. So that's fun. Let's go. Right, I was going to make teleportation material.
Yeah, we can definitely do better. Instead of a level 5 monk. The monk classes features give access to certain features. So I give them the monastic training feature, 4 key points, patient defense, and unencumbered movement, which is a lot of features.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not that much.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since you don't have monk levels. If you're not a monk, it doesn't really benefit you that much because your stuff is always going to be the same die size.
Yeah.
And I didn't give them the personal martial arts style feature,
Mm-hmm.
so they don't get to go and look at the martial arts style list and just pluck something from there.
Yeah.
They also don't get combat maneuvers from this, so that's a bonus, and they don't get a fighting style. And they don't get, attack efficiency, which isn't monk specific, but some people are stupid. Much better wording. It's limiting, yet you still get a bunch of things that you can use. And the key points can be used for your combo attack. It can be used for unarmored defense focusing. It can be used for patient defense. So, yeah. You can use your key points. You get them back on when you finish a short or long rest. It's good. This is tolerable. It's not damage, but you live.
Mm-hmm.
What is this purple nonsense?
What do you mean purple nonsense? You mean the missing textures?
Yeah, like some
No
of
idea.
these blocks are missing their textures when they break.
No idea. And this should be low enough that I'm not messing with my piping. God, I love this spell. It's so nice.
Your Honor, he just made a dig a hole spell.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dwarf. They shouldn't be allowed to have magic.
I call it my pocket dwarf.
Most people would say that about their girlfriend, but awful lot of inventory space you got there. You got a license for that?
Yeah, it's called I Made It.
That's not a license.
Yeah, it is.
Arrest him.
I own this place. I own the land you live on. It lives and dies by me.
That's still ain't a license.
Mm-hmm. It's called a creative license.
I'm gonna need to see some paperwork on that license.
Sure. Whose stream is this?
Irrelevant.
No, that is all the paperwork I need.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to have the Bobbies come and bust you up some.
You mean my bobbies?
No. The constable Bobbies.
Mm-hmm. Who's in my pocket?
I don't think your pockets are that big.
I don't think you know who you're messing with.
I think I do. Proceeds to flip inside out.
Like a sea cucumber. or does not want to handle this. That's fine though.
Yeah, with these two feats, Dragonoids become the strongest race in the goddamn game.
Yeah.
I don't care. If everyone wants to play a dragon, then I think I've done my part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I love dragons. I love elves too. Not everyone's gonna want to be a dragon. Not everyone's gonna want to be an elf. But they will have to acknowledge elves and dragons pretty strong.
I feel
Also-
like given that I spend the most time on this server, because like no one's even asked me to turn the server on while I've not been live, which honestly at this point, that well I've said for a while now people can just ask me to turn the server on if they want to play on it and progress their stuff. I'm gonna just have to start making events and things for people to do. Because I am very much nearing the end of all of the progress stuff.
Mm.
Oh, it should be 3x3.
I am unreliable in these situations unless there's a set schedule where I should be somewhere.
You might. It is my set schedule. What do you mean?
Usually, I am getting off work and you are already doing a thing, so I just go to moderating instead of getting on. And then I fall asleep because it's right after work.
Yeah. But like still set schedule of like while I'm doing a thing. It does.
Yeah.
My shovel went back into my bag. But yeah, you act as though I'm gonna say no, you can't join the VC when I'm sitting in the VC waiting for people to join.
No, that is not what I'm saying. I just default to moderating before playing the game.
Yeah, and there's not a lot going on. Yo, what's up, Matt? There's not exactly things going on that need moderating. All right, time to go to a desert. I'm making a portal room. You're also here? Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have that much need for excessive moderation. I'm here to do things with people, and it's nice to know that there's people involved here that know what's going on and can help me take care of things if I can't immediately attend to it. Zoka's been unable to Minecraft, so, you know, he be here. Got introduced to Gaara in Naruto. He's an interesting fellow. Yes. I should probably grab a couple empty mom balls before running off into the ether.
Gaara's chicken is a little bit undercooked, if you will.
Yeah. Let's grab... Oh, I still have small inventory space. We'll grab a pig because Taint Pig was indeed a thing. I'm pretty sure I've scanned every other type of taint block. Pig. Cool. Is spreading fibrous taint. I am gonna go put the teleporter up here. Swoop. Cool. I should probably just let this go for a while, yeah? Keep the chunk loaded.
spread the gag.
Deadly gaze. And with that, also grab bunny. Bunny. No, don't let. Stop letting. Okay. Okay. I've apparently learned something new by looking at rabbits. It has not unlocked new research. Oh, I can hurt the spellbat with the deadly gaze that I have and make it turn on me. That's interesting.
Your Honor, he's abusing his familiars.
Just a bit. And also with the Pocket Dwarf spell, I should be able to fix all the things that I made. Wait, there's a thing here. I should be able to relatively fix the area's flux problem after the fact.
You're staring it to death.
Taint tendril. Interesting. I'm staring into it.
You're staring the sheep to death.
Oh, that was me, wasn't it? I thought it was just the, I thought it was the environment. Tried telling your sister about Naruto and she said it's demonic. It's, not demonic, but it's definitely not like something that relates to any kind of Christian values. It's a cultural thing, not a religious thing. Taint tendrils just turn to sticks.
You scan the goop.
I can't. Also, I have a thing on my goggles that scan everything I'm looking at constantly.
Hmm. And demons in anime are more fantasy based than reality based.
Again, that's
Eh,
a cultural thing. Actually, you know what? We'll let this sheep die in here. I'll pick up the taint seed. See what the pig do. Billy, do not touch that cactus. For a good measure, we'll do that to make you eat. Oh, the fibrous taint's going away. Interesting.
not being supported by the ecosystem.
Yeah. Touch the goop pig. He really doesn't care. Okay. We'll put the thing down and just leave the area, come back later. I just realized I can make a wall-sized ward spell.
Hmm.
I can mass ward now.
Nice. So, in order to get a tainted mob, it's a chance that a mob will be tainted when it dies in a tainted biome.
I see.
Just thought I would look that up so you don't spend another couple hours being like, why are all these pigs and sheep taking damage but not turning? Or just
Yeah.
sitting there and doing nothing.
Okay. So let's go to the void. And this is dumb because it requires power and mass replication. Is it a decent chance? We actually just don't have pigs here. And, you know, given that, I should probably go actually fix that biome. Or at the very least, unload the chunk. Jasper? What the heck? Oh, neat, it's one of these dungeons. guess let's find taint seed. Yeah, because these guys don't care about the pig. Oh, hey, first try. I've infected an innocent creature. Now, does it retain its taint in this ball? And also, did that open up anything? It did. Cured of that. Tainted rock and tainted soil. Study tainted creatures. There's a problem if you allow yourself to think through. Taint might not be everywhere, but flux is. It comes from basically everything, and there is close to no way to completely avoid it. Flux arises taint. From taint you get poison, and from taint and poison there comes corruption. I've seen it only in animals until now, but I still have to fear for my own life. For there does not seem to be any cure other than the cold embrace of death. This problem must be fixed. Normal healing does not seem potent enough, so a stronger means of healing must be created. I shall rise to the challenge of properly meddle with something. First need to understand it. First step must be to compare normal tissue and tainted tissue so that I may understand the difference. What does it mean, study tainted creatures?
Oh, you've gotten one.
Okay, I got the seed. Apparently it was talking about the seed. It didn't count it unless it was, unless I had already gotten the corrupted thing. Okay, so that was easy. Now I just need
To dig up some rock and soil. Or do you have that already?
that's tainted void stone. It's possible I'll need silk touch for the tainted rock and tainted soil. Because everything in the other dimension is void. Oh, thank you.
Any more tea? Yes. Are you okay, normal?
Normal. That was the wrong pig.
Back to the void.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't believe they drop anything different.
Mm-hmm.
You're a murderer.
I should actually be able to do that without. Oh. Because it was just something that needed taint poisoning. Which is gotten from the seed. So, my original plan actually should be okay. Of just making sure the pig is tainted, and I need this seed to produce me a bunch of different stuff. What exactly do I need? Tainted rock and tainted soil. Thank you. She really just wants to be in here for some reason. And now she doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna put it in this. I'm assuming that that sand would become tainted soil and sandstone would become tainted rock.
As good a guess as any.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's just dirt and stone.
Yeah. But it did turn before it turned them into something.
And then you hit them with a shovelware.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna actually make a different spell. Specifically for taint removal. I forgot what I was doing for half a second. You'll be playing Rocket League later today? Fair. That sounds pretty normal for you. Are you meaning with, like, excuse me, with your friend? I shouldn't need fortune on this, so I only need to worry about stage 2 for this focus, which is going to be 2 quicksilver, diamond, and an ender pearl. With a friend? I hope it goes well. You're thinking of designing your own stuff for Twitch? Just don't know what color scheme to do? Don't want to do orange and blue since I'll lock you to Rocket League. What are your favorite colors? Let's see if it spawned anything out that I can maybe pick up. There is indeed tainted soil here. And I can indeed pick it up. And this is tainted rock, yeah. Okay. So this is fine. I just need to let it do its thing. Mm-hmm. I mean, green and orange is not bad. Me. That's a good one.
What?
Well, that pick failed.
I want to say it's not warped enough to succeed.
Oh, you think it needs to be an actual taint biome?
Yeah,
Okay.
just need to let the seed do what it's doing.
Mm-hmm. I could also use the terraformer.
The Terra one now.
I made a terraformer. It converts the entire biome in a selected area into a certain biome. Want to check it out?
Sure. I was just kind of stun locked because I just finished working on Terrakinesis. And he's like, I got a terraformer. I'm like, hey, kind of nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't give you that.
No, I made it. The quiet but very pleased. I made this.
Looks at nuclear bomb.
But regardless, we're gonna have to go into the void for that. Why is this biome focus not primordial? Or primeval? Oh, that's interesting. It removes the prime. I mean, I guess it doesn't like consume anything from the pearl, so that's fine. Wait. No, we wanted these. I believe seed we were working with is over here. Yeah. Tainted lands. Okay, we have the focus. Might as well just make the pig here. Oop. Okay, we now have a tainted pig. I just don't know if it's needed for like research purposes.
Probably for that it'd be like untainted animal.
Yeah. Which actually might be a way to learn to get rid of small
Permanent
amounts
warp?
of permanent warp, maybe? That would be
Make
very
off the map?
nice. And then we wouldn't have to worry about, you know, everyone gets one free warp reset. I think it's still fine as far as a thing. I also want to see because we need more stability on the thing, so I want to see if stability can be affected on multiple levels of the thingy. So this thing is supposed to be able to house 8 impetus cells. It currently has 2, which puts it at a stability loss of 1 per cycle, 0 to 1 per cycle. And it has to be stabilized like a normal infusion matrix.
Mm-hmm.
So I wrote it. Oh, interesting. It does look like it might be able to be. And it also has a smaller space in which it can cover that. So it can only be stabilized. Oh. Interesting. Breaking it just gives you back the 9.
That's not funny, Funk. It's kind of funny, but only barely.
I want to be pro Minecraft player like you. I sell my wife for internet connection and play on Brazilian servers. So we got gas tiers by me making a mob ball, the mob imprisonment tool, and then finding a ghast in the nether and popping it into the ball and then farming that singular one in our mob farm thing.
Otherwise, you gotta go kill the gas and hope it drops one, and not in lava.
Bro, who is you? Why did you delete that? You couldn't find one? Do you want me to give you one? I can give you one. You're being attacked by Feng? You were not. He just asked who you were. Silly. You want to not be off, but you're forced to be. He called you 40? I thought he said that he was 40. Are you saying you're a 40-year-old man from Somalia? Because that's news to me, Zoka.
I'm gonna let the children fight.
That's fine. But yeah, Funk, I can give you a ghast if you want. You have Mexican heritage? Well, we knew that, but isn't Somalia a specific place?
Yes.
So, Funk, yes or no, do you want free gas? So I can replicate it right now. You have no way to claim it? I can just go put it in a box on your island. I know where it is. Like, I can just prep one for you for next time you get on. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Nope, you had to explain it too far. They don't get any.
That is my choice. Not yours.
Yes, it is your choice. But I am assuming direct control.
Wait, no, what are you doing in my brain? No, no, no. Wait. I was confused because I definitely thought Funk was talking about himself. Don't mind the mess, I've been busy.
I should time you both out for the minor inconvenience.
What? Also, I don't think you can time Zoka out. Because that would remove his mod status. Though, technically, you have editor access. So, you could remove his mod either way, I think.
You both get to live for now.
I mean, while that's true, Zoka, I also know that Funk doesn't read prior to when he shows up into chat.
Most people don't.
I do. But I am also not most people.
Yes, you are a one person. According to your streamer name, you are no person. Or rather, the hunter of the non-people.
You also read chat before typing? I like the building. Do I have access to your boxes? You have not claimed territory. What? I scanned a thing and got artificing. Ow! You have made machines we have not made.
Yes, windmill.
We made windmill. Ah! I've donated blood to your thing.
Stop smelting yourself.
There you go. I want to give you a bucket of blood. Hold on. How much does one tick give? It's 300. $20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 400, yeah. Need 5 times 6 of 30. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's see if I need 10 more or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm mostly doing a full bucket just so it's easy for you to get my blood out of the smeltery.
Mostly, he says.
Hole behind the farm? Oh. Oh. I see you've been busy. I see you have enjoyed me making the spell for you. This is massive. Nice. It is very good for strip mining. I will admit. You may take whatever you want from this. We're fine. We don't need anything. I do have a personal project that I'm still like thinking about. As far as other people who play 10 stacks of diamonds.
In your backpack. This is not a...
That's a lot of diamonds. Did you get the 10 stacks of diamonds from Nether? I see, the Nether is a huge source for materials. It is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think instead of me doing a new server immediately after this, I might want to play around with the idea of doing server events for people. Also, you have fortune with your big digging spell and loot pet. Loot pet. Bonus drops from mining and oh. That's insane. I am glad I have inventory pets. Also has auto smelting. Interesting, but neat that you figured it out. I assumed it would have been like the anvil pet or something that did that. And you abuse items you find. I see why you teleport home. This is a very long walk. I see. Let's see if the higher higher tier stuff stabilizes better. Only issue with this They're after my giblets. They want to eat. I'm curious.
No. Curiosity deleted.
No, it's still there.
How dare.
I also forgot to do a thing.
Brother
So-
lady.
Brother ladies. Okay, I have a couple things I want to check. One being, give me this.
No. My boats.
It's just block of dirt. Calm down.
My dirt bones. Your Honor, he stole my bones. And he would not give them back.
My honor, he lies. So if we put aqua
That's not how you
crystal,
properly address the bitch.
put one here, and then so that's a 0.3. Versus up here. Which is a point. Oh shoot. Brain? 0.3 gain. I forgot the number. Dang it. It's fine. Right, okay. So that only resulted in 0.1. Now for the other question. Of do these have to be the same? If I do that and do one of these, it still gives me the 0.1 gain. So no, these are not counted as different like the candles are. Which means those are the only two that are gonna matter. Deleting my curiosity when it's for science. How dare you?
It's always for science. So whether or not the science should be allowed.
I wish I knew. Wait, it said it's a 5x5 area, so I realistically, do I already have white candles there? Can I actually use white candles here? No. So this does not impact it. Good. Okay. Just making sure that I am in fact doing things right and I'm not subjecting myself to a smaller space. I wish I knew what all stabilizers there were. Ancient focus? Orthomic augmentation. Interesting. So there's a step above. Maybe I need to finish Aromancy. Primordial Acceleration Chamber. Actually, looking at this, I don't even see like candles anywhere. Out of curiosity, do the... Let's just look it up. Do... What was that? Oh, that was my shield going down. This says 5 block radius on Reddit, but that seems incorrect. That's fine. Well, stabilizers do work. I did also forget that inlays can be used. Also, pedestals probably will help. Huh. I actually made it lose stability. This also made it lose stability. So what if I make more stabilizers though? I also probably need to move the flux cleanup stuff over to around here. Why did that dump so much? Okay, yeah, so it's very strange. That shouldn't be close enough to the rift for it to be stabilizing the rift. Let's see if adding a couple more stabilizers gives us any more. What do I need for this? Inlays.
Okay, this might be broken.
Mm-hmm.
It's also cool. I sent it to you.
1 second. So I know if I don't finish this,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to forget until I run back and look at it again. Okay. Uh, what? It's mini banish. Sounds like it would be infuriating.
Can you just stop screaming and banishing all of my... No! It's better than banishment, because they take damage while banished.
Mm-hmm.
Well, potentially take damage while banished.
Mm-hmm. It is always nice to just have like a, I damaged this.
Yeah. That ability is for the amphitheater draconic lineage.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the wormling level of it.
Yeah.
Like the baby version of go away.
I guess we should see how that worm is doing. I wanted to use the terraformer, but also, oh, look at this. It's turned the entire chunk. Well, not the entire chunk, but a decent chunk. Okay. That should be plenty of what I need. We are gonna get rid of the fibrous taint first. Oh, and actually without the seed here, it's decaying pretty quickly.
Quite rapid.
Good thing there's a lot of it.
And now my head feels like it's committing mutiny.
Probably is. Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. They look the same.
Your Honor, this wizard can't alphabetize his spells properly and has relied on color coding.
Kind of.
I suggest we take his pointy hat and his ropes.
I don't have a pointy hat.
I suggest we do not issue him a pointy hat or robes. He proves he can display proper use of spellcraft and spell management.
Last time I checked, I'm the only one on the server actually really laying into this, so I think experience trumps practice. At least theorycraft.
Considering most councils ever are mostly reliant on theory and not entirely experience.
Mm-hmm.
I override you with the theory of the majority. And precedence.
Who even is on this council that you're trying to report me to?
Me, myself, I, of course, the royal we of me, and my 37 other alternate.
Motion to ban.
Motion denied.
Nah, it's carried out. This ain't a democracy.
Unfortunately
Take care.
for you, I have a shotgun.
And I have an Eldritch Railgun. Your point? And an impenetrable shield.
Seems pretty penetrable to me.
Nah. Just gotta be looking at you.
I mean, if it wasn't penetrable, you wouldn't be behind it, now would it?
What?
Yeah, see?
No. That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
It's not.
Yeah.
I'm standing behind it because it can't be penetrated.
It definitely can be from a different angle.
Well, if it's not being penetrated if it's coming from a different angle. That's circumventing, not penetrating.
Your defenses have been penetrated.
No,
Yeah.
they have been circumvented.
A form of penetration, yes.
That is not a form of penetration, no.
Your ultimate weak spot is a side you can't defend.
Your ultimate your ultimate weak spot is your feelings.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
No, we got rid of those.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Nah, you're just lying to yourself.
Nah, we're good. Feelings.exe deleted.
You wish. Your so-called problems wouldn't be here if they were.
Okay, most of my problems aren't feelings. Most of my problems are people.
Uh-huh. That if, you didn't feel, then they wouldn't hurt you.
No, they're just objectively problems. Not even feeling problems.
Mm-hmm. So I think I have enough taint block. I love these teleporters. They're so nice. Okay. Oh, that's really dumb. Apparently the biome focus, regardless of what's in it, gets nullified when you put it in the box. So I need to keep this one in my pocket. I should probably put mending on my leggings and boots. Just mending on everything. Why is mending expensive?
Because it's good.
I need more withers. Actually, wait. We don't need to put mending I just remembered the thing we created last stream. Because these aren't actually taking that much damage. Mending is good, but I also just have free repairs. These speed baubles take forever to recharge. But at least now they're fresh. Soil. I did read this. Now that I've discovered the difference, I can start finding ways to annihilate the change and return the corrupted flesh back to the living counterpart I desire to have and keep, as I have been ejected from my own server. Why? I don't know. Ironically enough, there's already a means to healing corruption, even if that it's not about taint. I should be able to draw a reference from it to find parallels between the two. It's time to find a zombie villager. I forgot zombies burn in the day.
shorts and memes about Girl Math. It's honestly terrifying and terrible. And it's not helping my headache.
Uh-huh.
So that's enough internet for today. That's probably enough computer screen for today.
Yeah.
I've been staring at this since 7 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave the stream up, but I'm going to bed.
It's fair.
Your OnStar is signing off. If you have any more queries, please put them in the log, and I will get to them eventually, maybe.
I could have sworn this is how we make zombie villagers. Does it have something to do with the... Oh. No, come here. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it's not a normal village. This should be a normal village. Why are you ejecting me again? Okay. So we just need to have this guy kill Krill Villager. And it's a coin toss. we go. Oh, cure a zombie villager. We do that with the Emerald Apple thing, yeah. Yeah. It says cures it. You definitely don't look cured. Does it just take time? Oh, it's gone from orange to red. Okay. I just make a brewing stand and do it the old-fashioned way. How's it going? It's going. Stuck on research. I'm trying to solve this thing. Got you some Takis? Nice. I don't like Takis personally. I don't like spicy things. Korean fried chicken barbecue. It depends. There's sweet barbecues. Not all Korean barbecue is spicy. I used to have a Korean friend that they would make a lot of spicy things, but they made not spicy versions for me. It was still tasty. I have to watch this thing transform. This process takes so long. Though the way I've done it seems to be working differently. Or at least the vanilla way seems to be different than cyclic. As far as like the particle effects and stuff, so maybe that was the issue. Change back, dang it! I feel like if I open my book, it's just gonna transform. I know it said after a few minutes, but I am very impatient. At least it won't start, like, tinkering with my things. Oh, this is dumb. Why does this take so long? It's almost like it doesn't want to show. I feel like the other one didn't take this long. Okay, I got an achievement for it that time. Nice, okay. Now it's time to put all the pieces of puzzle lay in front of me. I simply need to piece them together, just like most potions. Start adding something into Awkward Potion. Need to apply Essentia to a special liquid too. Unfortunately, unlike potions, the Essentia cannot be swallowed without detrimental consequences, even despite that special liquid, and the liquid needs to reach everywhere. This means that one needs to be submerged in the liquid, and it needs to have a steady influx of fresh air that will be absorbed thanks to the liquid, just like the Essentia. Now that I understand how to do it, I simply need to create a device capable of catering to every need that a submerged life form or similar might need. Okay. I don't need you anymore. You have decent sales. I'll keep you around. You're not gonna go anywhere. There's nowhere to walk off from. Need to go make a runic matrix again. Finally, the curative vat has been finished. It was quite a piece of work, but it will be worth it. To use it, I simply have to open the hatch at the top and step in. I can heal myself using Victus Essentia in a little bit of time, thanks to the influx of air. I have all the time in the world, and I don't need to use my lungs. I can even eradicate pesky hunger using Fam's Essentia, which is quite dandy for when I'm sick of eating half-moldy bread for the 17th time in a row. And my Magnus Opus, the cure for taint corruption. Igni is the Essentia for the job. It kills taint, eradicates what plagues corrupted mob. But it'll still take a bit of Essentia to do. One vial is probably not enough. Unfortunately, I can't cure a mob that is pure taint. Igni will simply damage it until death, but that can have a use of its own. Only remaining problem is no creature other than myself is keen on getting into the vat. I think I have designed the vat with feature compatibility in mind, even though I'm glad I have finished it. This should not be the end for my glorious creation. Two alchemical constructs, water bucket. I probably need Salus Mundus. Oh, that's interesting. Probably the best way to get graphite now. Okay. Actually, wait, I need these. Power staying solid, as far as I know. Converting the rift will enable me to store my target. Need to research teleportation. Needs 2 buckets of water. Okay. Actually, I just have that here. Wondered if A's weird loading might interrupt itself. I don't think so, as far as I can tell. The fact that I've not actually done that. So did you make the sky laser? Because I saw a giant hole next to the next to the thing. Oh, I would probably need to get to the back of that. Next to the astral sorcery stuff. I yoinked up a bunch of naphtha. Oh, I see. That explains the weird shape. This is relatively useless research Because we can't cure ourselves of warp with it. We can, however, cure hunger and injuries, I guess. It also says it wants us to research teleportation stuff. Which technically, it says late game equivalent to food. Yeah. It's also meant to cure things of taint. But knowing this, it probably can convert people into taint as well. Like corrupt beings. Which is why I want to keep going on the research for it. I also don't know if there's more Thaumcraft, since we are giving the option to cure ourselves of warp. If I want to do any other add-ons to Thaumcraft. Because I know there's a couple that we said we weren't going to do just because server load, but since RAM isn't really an issue anymore due to the me and Funk boosting the RAM of the server with the metal stuff. Probably could take it. I also want to set up like a wither farm. Or at least an easier way to make the wither, kill the wither. Because I have auto casters now, but that'd drain the aura too much. I don't know. There is this portal thingy. Which maybe this is what it wants. I genuinely don't know. I also don't know what the last thing here is. Or last little bit. The fact that this is work in progress is annoying. This is cheap enough. We need a portal generator. Oh, this might be... Ooh, did I not loop this? No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention because the music fit the same vibe. Um, Hopefully that doesn't get copyright claimed. Rip VOD. Subaru ad with American flag. Assembled in America in large font. Yay, politics, right? Need another Ender Pearl. Company name more American Subaru. I don't know, Ford and Chevy are kind of there. Subaru feels more exotic in my mind. Probably because it's Japanese. Yeah. No, that makes sense. We really don't have all that much copper. Sent you a vid on Discord. What is this? Okay. Very random, very good. I like it. But yeah, do you... Mostly because I'm running out of things. Would you be opposed to more add-ons for things, Silent? Just as long as it doesn't really need world generation stuff. You're welcome for blessing your eyeballs. Not opposed. Thinking of other mods you'd want to run. How far into Galacticraft are you planning? I haven't really done anything with Galacticraft. I've gotten to Mercury. It's just so far it hasn't been fun. So I've been kind of waiting until survivability is not an issue even in extreme circumstances. Nah. I kind of wanted to save it for last so I could basically use it for possible server events. Since I'm getting to the point where I don't really have a whole lot more to do as far as what mods we have, but I also kind of want a few more things just to be like able to make fun things for everyone, since I'm the one who's on the server more often than not. I just don't know where to go or what to do. Also, we might have to change out Atomic Isoropia. Always make something pretty. Yeah. I could. I need to... Scan and Enderman. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Isn't that the one with the emptiness? Isoporia? No. Augmentation is the one with the emptiness. That's this line. I have like 5% left in this, but like Isoporia is the only thing that I have below 80. If you update the pack, remove Pam's Harvest Craft. That... No, because Funk's using it. He's not a vampire. He's already done crops and stuff. I would need his input first. I'm not scanned Enderman yet. Do I need to use an Ender Pearl? What we really need is AE automation. We can have that. That's the pattern crafting and stuff. Need to start with the basics. Material stone works with limiters. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe going to the end. Actually, nothing to be learned from there. Doesn't make sense to refill rig autocrafters if we have to keep refilling. True. Unless the goal is just slightly easier to use crafting table. True, true. Oh, here's the dragon egg. So all I'm seeing online is literally scan an Enderman. I don't... I've hit every teleportation thing we have access to. I might just give myself this research. This mod was unfinished, apparently, or at least abandoned before fully completing. Which is really dumb. So we did the nether portal, we did the end portal. We should have it. Oh, that's mirror magic. Not specifically Iceporia. Iceropia. Buh. No. No. We have plenty of materials, but not much in the line of building materials. Yeah. Uh, what is the name of this? Containment? Uh, Do I have to make the thing? Hold on. I hope this doesn't break the server. I'm gonna real quick save the server and do a backup. So I don't know what's about to happen. Okay, it's been saved. I did forget that I have this research. Somehow. Do touch. Means funiculum adversary. Right, where's our villager that I've trapped on our second? There you are. Can I just use a warded jar? I have jarred a villager. Yet that didn't progress the research. I don't get it. What are we not getting? This. Apparently this add-on was not finished. So I'm just doing things. I'm literally just about to give myself the research. Yeah. Gonna lurk while you have your appointment. Okay. Okay. I think what we do is we take everything from thalamic isoropia and chuck it into a box, incinerate it, remove the mod, and do the updated version that is a K edition. Because this is unfinished and it's frustrating the crap out of me. Which honestly, I don't think I've made much progress. Aside from this one focus. And the jarred villager. Kinda surprised that doesn't delete it. I guess we do have a trash can. And we have other ways of getting like a skull taker. So I'm not really too bothered by it. The scan everything is nice. But again, we're doing a different version of it, so we should be getting stuff back. Okay, I'm also going to do a little bit of research into what we can add for other add-ons, since you said that was chill with you. Hmm. There's apparently an immersive engineering add-on, so it's a crossover between Thaumcraft and that. Hmm. But yeah, it's actually not looking like there's anything other than just the other edition of this that I really want to add that I feel like maybe I could with world generation stuff. The only other one that adds any meaningful content is randomly generated and only one person can go at a time anyway. So, Thermal innovations? Sure. And RF tools? Okay. So we'll do expanded arcanum, thermal innovations. I'll do the new isoropia, bleh, and RF tools. Let's see if the server allows for those. It does have RF tools, cool. Thermal innovation is there, yeah. And then what is it? Expanded Arcanum is there. Right, and what is this? Is there any other mod that you would want that doesn't add I mean, even if we added more something that needs world generation stuff, we can just like go a couple thousand blocks out and should be able to find stuff. Teleportation over long distances isn't really an issue anymore. Sheep doing work, yeah. So, thoughts? Are those the only two mods you want to add? Because we can add, like, Botania or something. Not that anyone... I think X is the only one here who actually would want to do Botania. But we could do, like, Blood Magic. Really anything. Because new chunks will generate the new stuff. Plus we have planets and things that need to be generated anyway. Do what already existing mods do. Typically the magic mods, like, actually, is iron? spell. 1 second. Because iron spells might be something worth it. Boop. Or is that a later version thing? We're not doing Electroblob. Apotheosis looks fun. I don't know if that would integrate well. Hmm. Could add airships. um. What does Psy do? I know that's also like a... We have too much. That. We could put Abyssal Craft in. That's like, what's it? The Cthulhu, H.G. Wells and stuff. H.P. Lovecraft. Atomic computers. I've also never done anything with open computers. I should probably be writing these down. So what was that? have a thing for that. And probably Thaumic Brewing. Not that we use potions. But I actually did need them. And it was dumb. Okay. Are you chill with me taking down the server for a little bit and updating the mod pack? Cool. Excuse me. Gold ore, iron ore, grinding quartz. Getting stuff in and out is pretty much that mod's jam. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do all of these one at a time. We're gonna do Thaumic Brewing. Where is my thingy? Periphery. No. Anyway, really? Why can't I find this here now? Files, mods. Okay, so this is removing. The K edition is 1.2.1.1. What version got installed? This one. Thermal innovation. Oh, wait, I need to see if the I don't know if this got installed, if this was already in our library. Thermal innovation. I know we have thermal foundation. This is the only version of that. RF tools. Is there anything, any addition to RF tools that you want silent? RF tools alone has a lot. Okay, cool. And then And they won't do any add-ons for Abyssal Craft. So I don't know if it's gonna... Screens are nice? Okay. I'm not seeing utility, I'm seeing control. That's automation and logic computer. All I'm seeing is in-game info, XML add-on, control, RF tools power / OC integration, dimension tweaker, and dimensions. Oh, yo, what's up? LTA? Alti. Are we going to open computers? Control? We can. I've never done anything with open computers before. We could be programming geeks. If we're doing open computers, I'm also gonna put open the Thaumcraft extension for that in there too. Because open computers shouldn't really be a whole lot. Oop. Shoot. Up to date inventory active. Here's RF tools control. Last stream, I know you've done more streams in between that. I do remember the name. I don't remember our conversation though. I'm sorry. My brain is stinky. I do a lot of things all the time. Actually, what is this? The heck? 6. It's okay, my memory sucks. Wait, so what do you do? What is... I'm trying to remember. I remember nothing. Were you one of the people that was in school currently doing stuff? Do we have Quark in this? I think we do. Have I tried Undertale? I've played a lot of Undertale, yes. Okay. Let's do... There's also open computers for Tinkers. Version... latest. Not school you're talking about? Okay, then you're not. What do you do for fun? What's your hobby? Maybe that's... I asked different people different questions. So you're probably just gonna give... You just got into Undertale? Nice. What kind of run are you doing first? Are you going in blind? 6. Atomic computers. Friend told you to do a genocide, so you listened. Genocide. So I did genocide second. I started with a pacifist run. The fish is causing you troubles. Fish. Oh yeah, Undyne. She do that. I do really enjoy the fights in the genocide run. Okay. I think that's everything we wanted to add. It's a bit. So I'm gonna run the mod pack, see if it works at all. See if there's any adjustments that need to be made. If there's things I just need to remove. And then I'll throw it back up. And a lot of this shouldn't need to worry about world gen stuff. So if we just go exploring, we should be good. Are you enjoying the genocide run? Okay, all of the mods made it past construction. We're doing some initializing, which is also where things break. We've added like 12 mods. Highly doubt this will break much. I hope so. We're really only gonna know at this point at the end. Hopefully you're a big creator one day. Thank you. I'm really trying to. You're just dreading reinstalling the pack. Yeah. I'm trying to really get into like doing community stuff a bit more. Because like I've been doing this for a while. That means map, keybinds, waypoints, etc. It should keep your waypoints, I thought. I know some keybinds won't save. Oh, but that's right. It's gonna be fine for me because I'm just editing this. I can DM you the things we just added, I guess, if I can remember everything. Had I known, I would have just pointed you to the thing. I would have linked you to the things in CurseForge, so you could know what they were, and just added it to yours. I should be able to identify. Oh, but I won't be able to identify the cores. And there's no way. You hope your 4 friends can actually play on Saturday? Yeah, I feel that. I wish there was like a a view in which when I added this stuff rather than alphabetical. One of them was eating chicken nuggets. You can go to mods directly and sort by date. How? How? Customize columns. There's not a date thing. Or are you talking about mods directory in Eternus? Files. Oh no, you're talking about the actual file pack. Hold up. Yeah. I'm on board. I know what you're talking about now. Open folder. Date modified. And it's just these. Yeah. Okay. I'll give you a computer. Okay, so we only added 8 mods. At least one of your friends played. What game were you playing? Well, some of those. One of those words, some of them. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start the server, see if there's any compatibility issues. And while the server's starting, I will DM you what the mod link things. Others might want to add instead of new pack. True. Roblox. Right, I remember now. Yeah. You all have separate roles. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if this will let me in. You're supposed to be the food gatherer? Mm-hmm. You don't have Discord? Hmm. Just out of curiosity, if you don't have Discord, how do you communicate with friends? Because that doesn't... My brain is always like, no, you contact people with Discord for hangouts and group chats and stuff. Do you all just like talk over the Roblox chat? Okay, so it's let me in, which means we can go... can do this. Copy modeling. Oop. Ah, not done with this. Hold on. Boing. How do you bold? You talk to him when you go to school. I see. How do we do bold in Discord? Asterisks. Uh, um, didn't you say thermal should have been in here? Hold on. Wait, the thermal innovation? Yeah. Why is that not on here? You're gonna play a difficult game? Think you're the only noob there? I know thermal innovation got put in here. I don't know why it's not. Weird. Um, RF tools. You think you might go play some Roblox? Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of like caught up in making sure that everyone has what they need here. Since we've updated mod pack. You're back, welcome back. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's definitely more here than... Because we also added Abyssal Craft. It's all the way at the top. You gonna stream for much longer? Probably, unless I'm needed for something. We're updating the mod pack with some new stuff and a fix. No, all good here. Okay. And that was one of the original ones. Okay, interesting. I just don't remember it. I'm double checking. Got those, got those. Got Atomic computers. Thermal innovation. got drivers for Tinkers. I think this is it. Because we didn't do Dimension. You feel had a good session? Talk more later about it another time? Okay. I am glad your counseling session went well. Um, you hit the hay, it's been keeping you up since like 6, 7 a.m. I do not need you, no, but thank you. Mass ping. Boy howdy, that is a long message. And hopefully that's everything. DM, if you do, I'll be around. Leave stream open too. Alright, thank you for the alert. I'm gonna shove the Open Computers manual in there and not use it again. The only reason I haven't done Open Computers before is because every time I do a mod pack with it, I never get around to it. Because I always want to do automation last. Oh yo, it kept my it kept my thing. It kept my research. I'm gonna go back into create. Actually, I'll just I don't need to cheat. I can just make the lens I want, because I really only want one. Do this book. I think it was book. Yeah. Welcome in. So apparently one of the mods add-ons are broken, so we just decided to add a bunch of things. I did ping. You can either add things yourself. Yeah. So the reason you would want to add things yourself is so you don't have to worry about like redoing keybinds if you have anything. I need 2 order shards. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, it feels kind of weird not restarting a world after updating a mod pack and adding things to it. I don't know how well this is gonna work out. I don't know if it's gonna allow for the things we added with world generation stuff. Because we've explored a fair amount. But I guess we can always go in like the other direction. Okay. I need Armancy. Northern Quadrant Solar. Eastern Quadrant Solar. I'm genuinely surprised it let me keep research from the other Isoropia. Bonus draw. Solar Northern. Did I break 1,000 on the Aramancy research? I did. So much Auramancy research. Egg. I just had to fix a thing I forgot to disassemble before updating the mod pack. Applying similar process to animals seems to be the logical next step. Providing a chicken egg with warmth and raw life energy guarantees the embryo will survive. Limiting the chicken's infancy, you seem to have solved the rapid aging process which plagued your crops. Bestia Invictus? By selectively applying these techniques, you can propagate individual tissues without needing to grow the entire animal. Most obvious application of this discovery lies in food production. A small sample of raw meat can be grown in arbitrary size without losing texture or flavor. Interesting. That could be a way of growing other aspects. Ooh, we can now just directly turn meat into leather with alchemy. That's cool. Sometimes you wish you hadn't delved too deeply into the nature of death. The villagers spend their lives blissful ignorance, holding faith in higher powers, never suspecting that remorseless natural processes will grind their souls down into sand. No cosmic justice nor cosmic malice, simply cosmic law, yet you've heard tales or perhaps experienced them. You can't quite remember of deceased thaumaturges returning to life in the last place they slept, albeit with their life experiences drained. If there's an intelligence behind these interventions, you cannot discern the rhyme or reason behind whom it chooses to save. Need to craft corpse effigy. Oh, it's easy. What does this even do? Rain. Bone. Flesh. Do we have Fabrico in here? We do. Not much. Oh, I can melt the old thermal stuff. When you first grasped the primordial pearl, you could not have guessed that it would be your salvation. It is nothing less than a loophole in the laws of magic condensed into physical form. With its power, you can finally break free from the fate of mortal souls. The beacon you have designed should be able to mystically tether itself to your soul. The bond will be stronger than the pull of the nether, quite literally tearing out your soul at the moment of death. But it will not last long. Once activated, you need to ensure the beacon is placed directly atop a curative vat. That vat already contains a revived corpse effigy. All goes according to plan. Upon your death, your old body will explosively dissolve into flux, and you will awaken in a new body with no loss of experience, no threat of eternal oblivion, no reliance on higher powers. Maybe now the nightmares will stop. Okay, so this one we want to use when or about done with. Do we have a primordial pearl that's like really low? We don't. Creature infusions. Can finally capture creatures and put them into my vat, but I only use it to heal an infected villager. Has that mistaken a zombie for a friendly visitor again seem like a waste, but what can we do to remedy it? Infusion of creatures. Ancient tomes of thaumaturgy wands are mentioned, also mention the infusion of something alive is madness that can only end in hideous deformities and suffering. Some texts tell of rumors that a living being might be infusible if they were willing to step into an apparatus and fall into a coma-like state. A new matrix will have to deal with that and make all subjects comatose. Perhaps infusing a creature will finally be possible, but there's much to do, much to research. First of all, I need to create a specialized infusion matrix that fits atop the curative vat. It will block access to the chamber, but I don't think that anybody would want to interrupt an ongoing infusion by using their own body as a foreign object and risking mutilation and suffering. Scan an aminal. Y'all aren't aminals. Normally there's like pigs around or something. You an aminal? Do you count? No. Pig. Turns out to create a new infusion matrix, I need to infuse a matrix. A little bit of blood is enough to attune the matrix towards living matter, but if your matrix may become somewhat alive too, it won't even be as much alive as a tree, but every little bit of life can be killed, so an infusion that goes completely wrong could end up annihilating the matrix. Furthermore, the presence of a second matrix generates generous amounts of instability for two matrices. Will generate arcane feedback between another, but once that is done, the dawn of a new era will be upon me. Infusing myself is another problem entirely, for if I am not around, whom could I trust to make sure the infusion of my own body will go off without a hitch? Automating the process seems like an even worse idea, but for now I should limit myself to the infusion of creatures. One step at a time, I will conquer life itself. How much warp do I have? Oops. Yo. I'm almost 100% on permanent warp. It's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have done the taboo knowledge. Um, right. Welcome in. Yay, more stuff to play with. Yeah. We love stuff. We have everything. Yes. Yes, yes. 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 It's very nice that our infusions are 30% off now. Man, this actually wants me to go through and make a bunch of potions. That's fine. We probably also want an arcane. Are we gonna want Thaumcraft automation stuff? Like with the applied energistic stuffs? Because like pattern crafting and stuff is really the only way where that's going. So create a new matrix. I should write down an exact way to use it in case the warp annihilates my memories one day. The matrix is to be placed directly above the hatch. Curative that is best placed on an even surface. On that surface, the altars are to be placed. Don't forget to insert the subject in the liquid. Now modified through the matrix. I will put it into just working on base AE stuff so you can automate vanilla Minecraft stuff. Okay. I have a very base understanding of how pattern crafting works. So, don't forget to insert the subject in the liquid, now modified. For the matrix, I'll put it in coma-like sleep almost instantly. Admittedly, I myself don't fall into a coma as easily. I am always fully aware of everything that goes on around me, but any animal, undead, villager, and everything in between will fall into an awfully calm once placed into the vat. Only some nervous twitches every now and again. Essentia for each infusion needs to be pumped into the vat or delivered via transfusers. Normal infusion, occult paraphernalia, symmetry need to be present to work against the instability. Future me, if you're reading this and have no idea what I wrote, then I'd suggest you give the infusion entry another read. However, there's a new problem with the new matrix. Flux does not get released. That matrix seems to eat it up, and once it cannot take anymore, instead of impulsing the taint, the vat itself shatters under the dirty pressure of the matrix. It can be released. After the infusion, the stored taint is very simply coughed up after, while crouching with my trusty... I should only start the infusion once the infusion set up the recipe. The amount of essentia and correct workings have been checked thoroughly. For failure will result in terrible consequences. Unlike my previous assumption, the matrix itself will not be the victim, but the poor subject who is meant to be infused will die in an ugly manner. We'll tip a gauntlet will initiate the process. Many infusions should be easy, and for now I'll tend to the easy ones first so that I can build an understanding of creature infusions more advanced ones. Design a basic set of infusion of which I can focus on increasing the attributes of living beings. Fusions can be applied on every creature under the sun. Quicksilver limbs. Limbs of a creature are filled with mix of mercury and potion of swiftness that allows the limbs to keep producing potion to circulate through the entire body. So speed. Thaumium blades. Will give the creature a bladed thaumium upgrade to their means of attack. High. Of course you're here. Take ice baths. Look, just because I came into your home, stormed your ruins, wrecked the place, and grabbed what I wanted, doesn't mean you should do the same to me. God, the audacity of some ancients. Now, where was I? For now, I've only dabbled in infusions that every creature on the Sun and Moon have applied to it, but it's time I moved on to research to exploit specific creatures on their own. Many species have their own set of infusions. Ideas for such include making a chicken lay an egg of gold, creating a sheep that changes colors, a way to create mythical mushroom without having to... Oh, sunset. Without having to find the fungal islands where they reside. Naturally, these infusions are tailored exploit to specific characteristics of a mob and cannot be applied anywhere else, meaning I can't give golden egg infusion to a wolf, for a wolf does not lay eggs. There's need for chicken and gives us the feathers we need to use as quills. And despite that, we don't need chicken then. Chromatic sheep. Okay. Boar. Nose hunger, rising sultry once. Cobblestone clogging up my chests and containers. If I want to combine the two, find out how to turn a pig's stomach into a blazing inferno of heat and makes a furnace look inferior. We might be able to turn pigs into some, pigs might be able to process our cobblestone into actual useful things. Infusing a tamed wolf with infernal energies, you can produce the deadly Netherhound. Neat. Method of improving the common dairy cow. Oh, Rapid is a nice little creature, swift as the wind, with meat that melts on your tongue. Arcane department, a little use for a rabbit. However, one of those uses just might just be everything I'd want from a weenie slime. During one of my observations and studies, the rabbits who seemed bored decided to chew one of my crystals. These animals are stupid enough to put their lives in danger just because they're bored. However, it is characteristic to inspire me for a new infusion. Jelly, an odd material. Some use it for food, but I have a better idea for it. Jelly can contain things, and taking inspiration from slime can be alive too. Alas, slime does not grow, but only split into parts. But that can be remedied by applying it to a wee little rabbit. What could be contained in said jelly? Simple. Essentia of a certain aspect, cultivated and grown to harvest at my leisure. That could be fun. Gravekeeper. Ancient civilizations, revered cats are linked to the underworld. It truly seems like Mortis Essentia reacts almost calm in the presence of cat, while Examinus seems to try and dissolve itself. Should be able to find just the truth of these tales, but draw it out. Okay. Oh, let's do that one. I'm curious. Mortis. Say zombie brain. Zombie brain. First test subject may have aged visibly with every second due to a little imperfection in my local aura. Note to self, only use infusion by day. I have learned everything I could want about the Gravekeeper, including how to make a proper one. Adorable little feline immolates the undead by casting strange glowing ray upon them. Interestingly, only the smartest of the undead nasties actually try to avoid this cat. The rest seem unable to even detect it. Oh, interesting. This has like a day cycle thing, so I have to do this infusion in the day. Otherwise it kills the cat. A few tweaks, they could also be put to more practical uses. To work on everything, infusions that only apply to certain creatures. Those that target specific set of creatures that all share similar. There are plenty. Pesterful? Why, simple. I need to find out set similarities. Differences between species, not just one species, but multiple. Also that I can distill the distinctive similarities between creatures of a certain type, because all these animals share similarities. I've dubbed this type similitudo. Similarly, in the same way I gave aspects their name, I might as well start with the least dangerous animals. Those are typically found on the farm. Once you quaked in fear of your own mortality, now you'll harness it. All previous attempts at human infusion have met with failure, as the souls of sapient entities actively reject their magical interference with their bodies. However, were you to infuse the soulless husk during your reincarnation procedure, it is not inconceivable that you would then be able to reincarnate into an infused body. Lesser thaumaturges will certainly view this line of research as madness. Let them laugh. Soon you will inhabit a superhuman body of your own design. That sounds fun. Victus, give me my corpse effigy. I have been given a reason to die. I like this. Corpse effigy to be infused. Disturbed noises. The corpse effigy to be infused must first be revived using Victus Essentia as usual. You must then place modified runic matrix atop the vat, perform the desired infusions, then replace the matrix with a soul beacon. Bind yourself to the beacon, take your own life, and if all goes as planned, you will awaken in a glorious new form, having shattered the supposed limits of magic. Of course, thaumaturgy is seldom so simple in practice. Your new body will be damaged by the infusions like any other creature, and cannot be healed until you reincarnate into it. So the number of infusions you can apply is limited to your vat's stability. I found a way for more speed. Until then, the following infusions can be applied to your new body. Quicksilver limbs should easily translate to the human body, although you need to reinforce your tendons with a void metal. Fine. Thaumium fists improve your unarmed damage significantly comparable to wielding a thaumium sword, although the material cost is steep. Awakened blood is slightly more difficult to apply without compromising the brain function, but infusing an additional brain into your bloodstream should do the trick. And diamond flesh requires a good deal more material to overcome the relative thinness of human skin. Warp is proven to be frustratingly stubborn, following your soul from body to body. If you can't dispose of it altogether, the next best thing would be keep your warp confined somewhere it can't do much harm. Interesting. Spider climb. Now you can mimic it. Morphic fingers. As a crafter, you've often found yourself wishing you had the right tool for a particular task. Now ensure that this tool will always be literally at hand. How? Allows your fingers to transform between an enormous number of different shapes, mimicking the form and strength of common crafting tools, as well as the various charms and resonators used in arcane crafting. Activating this ability with the M key will open a similar interface to an arcane workbench, although it cannot store items. Huh? And I died. It kicked me again. Oh, it's late. Dang. I am enjoying this though. Amphibious breath, don't need synth skin. While the source of nourishment cannot sustain heavy activity, be a lifesaver when your expeditions take you far from home. Silverwood heart reveals a strange duality. It exists simultaneously as an organic pathogen and magical disturbance, allowing it to infect both living and non-living matter. Only known defenses against this combined assault involve Silverwood tree and Shimmerleaf, which seem to have evolved natural resistance. You discovered a way to imbue your new body with these protective qualities. Adding special membranes to your heart, you can filter out and dispose of any taint which enters your bloodstream. Interesting. Okay. On tests, I've indeed managed to convert a rift effect into a displacement charm. The containment effect can place a mob monster and even more complex creatures such as a villager or guardian in a jar. Put them in stasis for a stay in their jar. Strangely enough, the effect cannot scoop up another player. Despite how odd this is, it might be for the best. How difficult anything is to put in a jar depends on how healthy it is. Bring down a villager near death. Be easier to catch than an untouched chicken. But without harm done to the chicken, the chicken would be caught much easier. Unfortunately, though, only warded jar suitable for imprisonment. Only the warded jar was suitable for the imprisonment of subjects. It may be a bit pricey, but it's not that pricey. Cool. Data research period. Okay. You know, at least I got past the research hurdle, so all these are fine. I don't know what the last part of Aromancy is. I'll probably... what am I missing? Okay, so I apparently need a Pesh. Okay, you can find Peshes in magical forests. Which explains why I found a couple. And there's probably just so many mobs over here that they might be limiting their spawn. Excuse me. That's probably overkill. Man, not a pesh in sight. These shrooms are apparently real good for Tenebrae. Who'd have thunk? Meh. That actually hurts my eyes. It's dumb. It's nighttime. Why am I sunscorn? Okay. I probably need to go to bed. Yeah. I know you probably won't, Silent, but if you come across a Pesh, please, like, mop ball it or something. I need one. I'm going to bed, though. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't have work, so I'm after Bible study. We're doing Minecraft for a few hours until Mason's available, and then we're doing Wukong for however long, and then normal Minecraft Thursday is happening. Oh, I didn't realize we're in an ad break. I will wait till we're out of ad break. In fact, while we are doing ad break, let's see if any friendos be live. No. Okay. So yeah. I'll be on with Minecraft in the morning. I know that's different than usual. Mason has work, so, and I don't have work, so we're doing Wukong a lot later. But I'll be doing Minecraft until then. Excuse me. But yeah. Also, Silent, if for whatever reason you find a Pesh, please mob ball it. I need one. I don't know if you were in ads while I said that before. But yeah. Otherwise, I'll probably be looking for one tomorrow. As well as trying some of these infusion things. Will Pesh hunt? Okay. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, and thank you for hanging out. I will see y'all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Goodbye.